And we're back. Ooh. The YouTube is only behind by like 4 seconds now. What's up, Bang? Dr. Member. How was Grindia today? Jeez. Thank you, baby. I haven't even looked to see what the new Rayquaza. He was doing like monotype runs last I saw. He also wasn't he wasn't utilizing the beat can in Infinite, which is just sad to me. How are these speedrun type people not exploiting the game? What are we doing here, speedrun type people? What's up? It doesn't matter. I turned ultra low latency on YouTube. So now it's only like 4 seconds behind instead of 15 seconds. 15 seconds is ridiculous. I was responding to stuff and you were like a day behind. Washed up type people strats. I'm definitely in the washed up type people strats. Is that why I use infinites that I found? Oh, this guy has so many items that he shouldn't, but nobody's using normal moves or water. I don't think I have any dark moves. I do have poison on this guy, right? No, I dropped poison for bug? Don't have any ghost. Solrock has fire, right? You've got fire moves. Don't you have one and it's a really bad move? Yeah. This also damages the user quite a lot. Sure looks cool though. Yeah, I'm not transferring the charcoal to Solrock. Though I think I might be looking to get rid of Pokerogue. That sounds terrible. His attack is ridiculous, but I feel like he dies too quickly to matter. This is such an incredible Pokemon. 6k special defense, or 60k special defense, 90k attack, 190k attack, 90k defense. This only has 20k defense and way less attack. Like, we're not on the same planet here, and we're the same level. It's a shame Toludon isn't, or not Toludon. the Archaludon, is that what I combine it with? It's a shame that's not as good as Kartana as far as like attacking is. Reroll. Carbos. You can use Carbos, yeah? No. You've... Okay, sweet. I was thinking it really makes a lot of sense to catch as many Pokemon as you can. Because the, like, worst case scenario when you catch a Pokemon is that you're getting candy for that Pokemon. Which, if you're ever going to try to unlock anything, you need a whole bunch of candy. And catching it is a much faster way to get candy than using it in battle. You've got to kill, like, at the lowest, like, 20 Pokemon to get candy. Versus catching one is worth 1 or 2, depending on if it's a boss or not. Is it Azumarill's stats that are so bad? Is that why it's just trash? Should I combine it with Solrock? Is that a better... No, it's got huge power. That's doubling its attack. I don't think... Well... Yeah, Levitate on a ground. Ground Psychic with Levitate, that doesn't boost us at all. I like Excadrill. Every time I see it in a normal run, I'm just like, oh, I should catch that thing. Why can't you learn Flame Charge? Solrock with Rockhead? Yeah, that's a great idea. If I could get like a, can Rhyperior learn or have Rockhead as an ability? I know Rhyhorn can. What in the Swedish flag is this? Why is there... Isn't that the Swedish flag? Nope, that ain't Sweden. What flag is that? Yep. That's the flag of England? St. George's Cross? What on earth is this thing? You guys can't see what I'm talking about. So I will share. That. Hey! So we have this flag here, which is definitely not like the UK flag. But apparently it's King George's something, and it, like, English isn't an option here. So clearly we're in English. That's just... I'm confused. Yeah, so Rhyperior loses Rockhead and gains Solid Rock. That's not good. Hey, what is that? Oh, that's the male or female toggle. It becomes horny when it's a male. Now you know. Okay, so we're not looking for a Rhyperior, which is what I thought I would have been looking for. I guess I could just filter by who has Rockhead. There's no way I'm gonna find a Rockhead Pokemon that is also shiny, that is also a Pokemon I want, right? looks like Rhydon's probably the best one. Embor's not bad. Tyrantrum. Embor is a passive, not a Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's pretty low on the attack stat. No, Aerodactyl doesn't get Rockhead in this. I did get Manaphy. Does it have Rockhead? Ugh, Azumarill's terrible. Yeah, I think Tyrantrum's probably our best bet. Getting a shiny Tyrantrum is probably not happening. Maybe a Hisuian Arcanine? That would also mean another stinking dragon Pokemon that I'd be rocking. There's some options, so like Aggron, Hisuian Arcanine, Tyrantrum, I'd say are probably our best options. Probably want to skip Golem because its BST is just so low. At least low in comparison here. Okay, Aerodactyl is here. I missed it. It's fine. That's a good speed stat. Yeah, Aerodactyl's not bad. Gain flying, so ground flying. That's a neat combination. Or is it rock? It would be rock flying, right? Yeah, so it would maintain Aerodactyl's typing, but it would lose its levitate, because you know you really want levitate on flying Pokemon. We're skipping Earthquake because I don't want to kill my own Pokemon. I will take those. Ooh. Well, yeah, I mean, it's probably not worth... Oh! No, well... Would the Hisuian Arcanine... Really? I'm gonna switch and just put this guy to sleep. Is the Hisuian Arcanine... If its second type is rock, would I gain fire? Oh, good call. Good call, sir. You get to look at the Pokedex now. This is your life. So typically the way the fusions work is they take the secondary typing of the second Mon, but since Hisuian Arcanine's secondary is rock, it would be a double rock. Ability 0 to hero. 0 form? Palafin has more than one form? What? Yo, that's a Guzzlord right there. What a crazy Pokemon. Comeuppance. I don't know what that move is. Oh, rarer candy? Sure. I'm never gonna use a Barraskewda, right? There's no way it finds like an infinite that I wish I would have used on. Palafin's second form is really strong. What the crap is that? That is a janky looking Pokemon. It looks like it's Sailor Moon's wand. What is that? Oh, it transforms into its hero form when it switches out? So when it switches in, does it get out of that? Do you have to use a switch out move? Like, is that the idea? I don't like it. That is Sailor Moon's wand. Is there like a what does it look like in the game? In Scarlet Violet. Oh, it's a dude who's like flexing. Its tail becomes feet. And he's God, I don't like that. Okay. Moving on from that super ugly Pokemon. Another rare candy? That's a terrible move. That's an Arcanine, but it's not the kind that I want. And I still have absolutely no idea what this means. Why are you light and you are dark? Does Finizen look exactly like Palafin? It gains like a heart on its chest. That's about it. It evolves and its heart moves to the outside of his chest. Clearly, we want to put in a grass type against 2 fire types. That's just common sense. Palafin is Superman. How dare. Come on, man. Oh. Well, so I've seen ones that were light before, and I didn't have the ability, or I didn't have the nature. And I feel like I've caught ones that were dark before that I did have the nature. This is a new ability. I wish I could highlight it. What did it give me? Oh, it's looking at the underneath thing here? Yeah, that's stupid. This menu doesn't even, or this pop-up doesn't even exist. What is justified? It's cool to get a new ability. Justified being hit by dark type moves boost the attack for justice. That's neat. Have fun in the starter decks. Oh. Ooh. Shoot. This is a guaranteed legendary catch, but I've got 15 of them. This is a potential legendary hatch out of 5, so it's 5 rolls into 256. Yeah, okay. Well, that's something. Rayquaza. What do you mean I'm confused? Do I not have Lumberries? I got lumberries. Bro, I need you to take more than 4 bars of damage. Has every one of these hits been a crit? I think all but one of those hits were criticals. Cool, thanks for using my reviver seed. Why won't you die? Am I missing something? Why is this Pokemon so tanky? What happened there? Yo, it Turtonator. Oh, I wanted to switch. Crap. If you swap him out and swap him back in, he... Oh, so it's like Clark Kent going out in... His going out is getting into his phone booth, and then he comes back in as the superhero. That's a neat interaction that in this instance is kind of stupid. I would expect so the way like Ash Greninja works, once you activate his ability, it just stays active. No, Solrock is physical. How's your special defense? Oh, you're already max. Ugh, why is Azumarill so bad? There's no world where I combine Excadrill and Solrock, right? Air Cutter. It's not a great ground move. It's not better than high horsepower. It is better than Earthquake because it's not going to kill myself. Do I do that? Do I teach this over Earthquake? Lose 50 power? But gain the ability to Landorus? I kinda hate it, but I feel like I need to do it. Welcome to the beach. Quaviary. You are a weird looking Pokemon. So it's Braviary and Quaquaval. Do I not have Drill Run on him? So Drill Run is 90, but has a, or Drill Run is 80, but has a higher chance to crit. I think that's why I taught it high horsepower. Is it 95? Wait. Yeah, it's 80 attack. I should have caught this. No, you're fine, man. But I thought I remembered, like, evaluating what was worth it, and it's like, so it goes from a 6% crit to a 12% crit, but it loses 15 attack on the regular. And I'm sure there's much more detailed math on the, like, analysis there, but just my simple which one feels better, getting 15 attack every round is better than an additional It's not stab, right? No, it is stab. Is that an additional 120, 6% of the time? Luminion. Cool Pokemon. It would be a shame if it died. I feel like my neighbor is always mowing their lawn and it's weird. That's a crit right there, baby. Gotta love a 20,000. I feel like their crits do so much. Oh, it's because they have like increased damage and increased defense as well. That dude got a new ability and a new nature. We got an adamant ditto. Let's go. Some people really hate grass. Yeah, I feel like every other day they're out there mowing their lawn, which is just crazy to me. I don't do outside, so we have our lawn mowed by somebody. And I'm cool if they're here like every 10 days. Every 2 weeks is fine. But I certainly am not going to be paying nobody to mow my lawn every other day. I wish I knew why sometimes it makes a different noise when a Pokemon hatches. Yeah, so Pokerogue exists in this game, but it's something that every day 3 different Pokemon in the starter decks have Pokerogue. And those Pokemon gain additional experience. Oh, I don't like that. So it only really impacts like when you start a run, if that makes sense. So I used a Pokemon who had Pokerogue in this run, and because of that, after so many turns, all of my Pokemon get Pokerogue, which means they all gain an additional experience for the whole run. Which I would say is, it's not necessary for an endless run, but it's a really good idea to bring a Pokerogue, because you're just increasing your experience. Like, why wouldn't you want to do that? What game you playing?
I'm gonna go back to
Atelier Ryza?
yeah.
I don't like superpower. I'm gonna rare candy. We're gonna eat dinner soon. A fantastic Tentacruel. I should have switched Pokemon. Wow, so much damage. Why didn't his burn get removed? Do you not have lumberries? You just died. You died because you don't have lumberries. What the heck? Stinking 30% thing. Lando Drago used his band. Lando Drago is almost worthless. His band never procs. Azumarill, I've watched his band proc like 10 turns in a row. Or Excamarill. Excam Girl. Oh cool, I get to catch this Tentacruel. Scam Girl. Oh. I mean, potentially. It's your shoes. Wow, what? Why are you whispering? You bought 3 pairs of shoes. Excadrill has better drip. Excadrill looks way cooler than Landorus does. Or Excam Girl. Yeah, let's switch. That's what was in there? I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's my quote-unquote box of crap. Is that a highlighter?
Maybe? Doesn't really say what it is.
Ooh, look at that 1+ to speed. Bag of crap. Oh. It's Ultraman. What size is it? I mean, it's not a small.
No size.
Oh. Indeterminate size.
Magnum.
Just a very wrinkly shirt.
You're right. This might be a highlighter.
I think it's a highlighter. Yep, it's a highlighter that's shaped like a flower. That's something.
Got this box.
Yeah, it says box of crap. Like that's the box of crap box. Don't. Stop it. Cease. Toludon could learn Aura Sphere? I would never. Charcoal's neat, but we don't really want to buff Soul Rock.
You put under your neck, and it's heat.
Huh.
Lay on it.
Like a pillow? Are you describing a pillow to me right now?
It's not a pillow.
I think we're maxed out on those. But we need to raise that now. Oh. Ooh. That guy's got the best defense. What?
It heats up too.
I don't want it to heat up. I'm already hot.
Yes, knives.
Cool.
Copper knives.
I don't.
Stay sharp forever, it says.
Wow, that's quite the claim. Go to sleep, bear tick.
Like this goes upstairs. Default. I think
Oh. Why? Okay, we'll have to look at it. Yeah, got him. What's up, Z Matthew?
And a drone.
Cool.
The world's smallest aviator.
Neat. I can fly that into your head.
I'll let that happen. Oh, there's your box of candies.
It's a box of crap. That's what it's called.
Funny.
That was like $10. I think those knives alone were probably worth $10.
Yeah.
Not a bad deal.
Oh.
Sheer cold. Ugh. What is this moveset? Sheer cold, rest, thrash, and brine? Gross. No. Rare candies, absolutely. I don't think I want a Weavile. Yeah, that was cheap. Figure if I can get enough of those for cheap, I'll just toss them in all the cars. And...
Makes sense.
Weavile, why are you not cooperating? Ooh, give me that candy. Spindo without all the like extra circles on it is just kind of weird looking. Oh my gosh, you're making so much noise.
I'm so sorry.
Ooh. Gotta love when you see the word best. I mean, you can try your shoes on, that's fine.
So much more.
That's fine. The faster you go, the better it'll be. There's no way I'm putting that in my party. Iron. You're gonna be immune to bullets, aren't you? You got Super Ursaluna. Nope, not immune. Sure, money. Let's get to $1 trillion. First one you tried on fit? That's cool. I can't spore Obama Snow. No. Not cool. I'm already a little sad that I haven't seen a shiny yet. It's been 20 rounds. Where's my shiny? Yay, one more speed. Oh. Yeah, I mean, this is a Master Ball. One out of 10. 1 out of 10 what? Is it that high? I don't know what the actual math is. I'm at the maximum charms. Hey, here's my Rhyperior that I didn't want. Was that the fire type Pokemon that I should have kept? That would happen. It wasn't shiny. Probably not better stats than my things that I have that aren't shiny. But it's a cool horse. I don't need more PP Max, right? Scissor could be grown, I guess. Fiaments. So that's Fearow and the Salamence? Yeah, it looks like it. Intimidate. That's not fun. There we go. Swing with them crits. Yeah? How'd that go? Ouch. I didn't realize you were that into Pokemon, Bang. Like, I know you don't hate it, but the fiends got you. Yes, give me the sharp beaks. Yes, give me more sharp beaks. Oh my gosh. 3 sharp beaks in 1 round. I'm for it. I'm so for it. My knowledge of competitive Pokemon is nearly 0. I think people who have a strong knowledge of competitive Pokemon would probably be really, really good at Pokerogue. Whatever good at Pokerogue means, but like good at finding the goofy things that exist. your baton pass helping hand things. Indeedy and comfy. Big nugget. Who needs a lumberry? Land of Drago needs a lumberry. Transfer one lumberry to him. Another big nugget. What is triage? Priority to healing. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Wouldn't it be nice to get some good items? I really wish I could teach this to my stinking toucan, and I don't know why I can't. Like, if anyone should be able to learn this, it's a giant bridge dragon. It should be able to shoot its bridge scales. Oh, that's 500 billion? I just spent 400 billion gold and didn't get an item? Cool. Oh, I'm not gonna steal the same amount of beaks. No. When you are just rolling and you don't pay attention. I don't like healing moves in Pokemon are such a obscure thing in my head. I probably haven't used Recover since I was like 14. And I'm certainly never using like Rest or Roost or any of that sort of thing. Moonlight or Wish. Oh, Draining Kiss. There you go. So even those get priority? That's sick. Okay. I can understand that then. Why am I stealing his charcoal? Don't steal his charcoal, steal his beaks. Take the egg voucher. Haxorus. Okay. What are you mumbling? Yeah, it's true. That's cool. I'll take that. that tracks. The way he generates electricity is by burning charcoal. Yep. You'll get in a Great Ball, right? You won't get in a Great Ball. It would be really cool if you just stayed asleep. Neat. Sand Force. A much cooler ability than it seems. Or a much cooler name than the ability. Got some gotchas to pull. Yeah, dragon types are good because they have all those, like, they're strong against fire, grass, and water types, or they have no weakness, or reduced weakness to them. They're resistant. How did you kill me? I don't like this. I really don't like this. Just go infinite, I guess? Yeah, apparently my, like, most defensive Pokemon wasn't resistant enough to Scovillain. Gotta love taking 150,000 damage in an attack. Thanks, bud. He's gonna Solar Beam me? Everything I have is weak to this. Yeah, cool. Is this where the run dies? To some freak Scovillain? You don't have any focus bands, right? Okay. It at least makes sense for that one Pokemon. Yeah. This is just bad news bears. Holy cow. What the heck? Alright, I didn't get one shot this time. That's nice. Instead, I use the infinite and just throw this thing away. Thanks for showing up. It wasn't even a boss. Just ridiculous. Sure. $1 trillion. Alright. I'm not opposed to this. Well, it was a boss, but it wasn't a boss. It wasn't on like a 10, but it was a, it had armored health. Please sleep. Thanks. Those aren't bad stat gains. Man, y'all just letting me have mouse on screen and not saying anything. Appreciate it. Ice Fang, that's a fun move on an ugly Pokemon. Crab Brawler with Sucker Punch. Dondozo. A Kangaskhan. It's new. The Duns. Wow. Holy cow. I mean, it's not the worst thing to take, is it? I never transferred the Lums over. We reroll. Okay. My boy. I want more extra drill candy. Yes, absorb the lumberries. Oh, that's like... That's double beneficial. Because I'm putting it to sleep, so I want it to get rid of its lumberries, but I also need lumberries, so stealing like, everything just came up Parasect there. What is that? Helioptil's evolution? Why do I feel like I've never seen this Pokemon in my life? Solar power. What are... Boosts the attack in harsh sunlight, but decreases HP every turn. That didn't seem to be working. His HP wasn't decreasing as I slept him. You caught a Heliolisk in that? I mean, I've got Helioptile that I've never evolved, so that's probably why I just haven't ever seen that Pokemon. Hippowdon. You're a fun Pokemon. Fun Pokemon to shoot with bullet seeds. Oh, neat. I love it. The best. He's getting pumped. Why is Hornleech so weak? Like, it's not a weak move, right? 75 power. That's not weak. Huh. Oh, did you fuse it then? You fused a Hippowdon with a Nihilego. Goodbye, $13 billion. Yeah. What turn is it? Yeah, it's probably worth it. We can spend $13 billion twice and gain 100 billion back. Yeah. That makes sense. You look like a prime candidate for an infinite. Unless you burn me and then there's a sandstorm and I die. Then you're not a prime candidate for an infinite. It took me like 3 runs before I got... Man, you're so weak. Before I got a fusion. Having not switched, I feel like I'm very behind already. Go this mon. Cool, you died. This is a much more horrifying fight than I expected it would be. Weather definitely makes the infinite not as likely to come off. And I can't spore it to put it to sleep. And it just one-shots me. Am I gonna have to, like, puzzle this one out in order to get a win? That did no damage at all. Okay. So... well... so the infinite does... I think the sandstorm's still going on, right? The sandstorm's still raging? Or did it end? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? Like, bide 5 turns to get the sandstorm to end? So that I can just sub in my infinite? That feels trashy. One turn of sandstorm. 2 turns of sandstorm. Sandstorm over? Sandstorm's over. So now I just wait for it to kill my Pokerogue here. Which it did. Thank you. Next. And we infinite. I'll take that miracle seed. You know that's right. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Don't you endure. Thank you. Okay, bye. Oh, it's this little devil. You're gonna steal my items, aren't you? I didn't see if it stole an item or not. I did kill Eternatus with this guy once. I'm a big Tinkaton fan. A little fairy paladin, I'm all about that. And then we throw a Pokeball. Neat. Okay, so that was own tempo. It wasn't stealing my stuff. Good. God. I wouldn't mind a rarer candy. That's far too weak. We cannot have that weak of a move. That's special attack. Hello, pig. You don't have insomnia, right? No, you don't. Wonderful. I'm seriously disappointed by the shiny rate today. Yo, a legendary egg. Maybe it's Rayquaza. We have one that doesn't seem close to hatching, but it could be a Zacian. Zacian. You're an insomniac, aren't you? Of course you are. I don't know why my focus bands are working like they are, but that's incredible. Yep, insomnia. Yeah, rarer candy is always good. Vespibro. What's up, Vespibro? Man, Intimidate is rough. Do I need to swap out so that I can... It's still a female, it's just a bro. And it gave me a spoon. Like any bro would. Yes, give me more spoons. I mean, I think I'm just gonna infinite because this is taking forever. Yay! Oh look, a dumb bird Pokemon. Finally. Feels like it's been forever since I one-shot a Pokemon just outright. Alright. Crap. I hold. What kind of chips? How is a grass Pokemon gonna beat my flying type Pokemon? How does this thing charge, Sammy? It has like a button, but I don't feel like... Oh. It's got a tiny little USB-C slot on it. Hot and spicy sriracha. Huh. Generally, I'm not like a big sriracha fan. But I do like sweet and spicy. Hot and spicy, not sweet. Are they good? This seems like it's never going to end. Is his health actively going down? I can't tell. Yes. Oh, it's gonna go up because I didn't crit that turn. No, he's out of berries. No, he's still getting healed. We're in the red. He killed me. No. How does that do so little damage? Get in the ball. Cool, great, love it. Wonderful. How many Pokemon are dead? Just 2? I don't think I want a multi-lens. I will take a Master Ball. Please, sir, may I have a shiny? They're okay. Aww. Sorry about your luck. Ooh, I like that mon. Thanks for intimidating me. Neat. Alright, why are you doing lumberries? Am I down on lumberries again? Am I out of lumberries? No. You're maxed on lumberries. Give me the rarer candy. Bibitan. Bibatan. Is that Ice Darmanitan? Oh. It's a Titan. Oh. Sure, I can see that it's got ice though. It's Biebertan. Okay. That's a lot of crits. Yo, what's up, squirrel? Bone, why are you vibrating? Arby's is like, hey, we have the meats. Thanks, Arby's. Get wrecked, Biebertan. Yeah, we overflowed a bit. Have you seen any Pokerogue? Not a wild Arielatan. Oh, it's good. It seems like the sort of thing that people who are into competitive Pokemon would have fun with. It's like, it has rogue-ish elements. It's probably the lightest type of roguelite you could have. I wouldn't say there's any like meta progression, except that you unlock Pokemon to have in later runs. So like it's kind of meta progression, but it's also kind of not. Watchoro, is that Pangoro? Yeah. Since it isn't a Watchog anymore, it shouldn't have insomnia, right? Heck yeah. Yeah, so there's fusions in this game. There's Mega Evolutions. There's Gigantamax. It's got everything. So all of my Pokemon except for this Solrock are fused. And then several of them are shiny. And in this, shiny gives you better luck for your item rolls. Why does this... Oh, never mind. And then they've also, like, there's multiple levels of shinies. And, like, the different levels of shinies also have different colors. So they didn't just stick with the vanilla shinies that exist. So this is a Gigantamaxed Copperajah that was fused with a Kartana. It's quality. It's a browser game, and it works on mobile, which is just dangerous, you know. No, it hasn't been anything because they're being very proactively not accepting money. Like, we do not have donation places because we are not taking any sort of monetary contributions for this. But they are updating it like weekly. Another stupid bird Pokemon. Bernie. So if you look in the top right, you can see how my luck is SS+. It's because I have a lot of shinies. So the red is the tier 3 shiny. The little yellow one on that shows that it's got a tier 1 fused with it. And then blue is the tier 2 shiny. Stop giving me gold. Experience isn't bad. I'd rather a voucher though. Or a Master Ball. That's fine. Stakataka. Not him. Yes, him. Put the Stakataka to sleep. Or is it Stakataka? Wake up, Stakataka! It's Stakataka? That's a terrible name. Staccatica. Yeah, I guess it is a goofy Pokemon. It's like octopus building, like an octopus Jenga. Actually, poisoning that guy wouldn't be the worst. Good, he died. That's an Ultra Beast? Huh. Look at that. You did like 200 total damage. Incredible damage. That's not gonna kill, right? Like, maybe it kills if it crits? Alright. Easy. Get pumped while you're asleep. Yeah, no problem. Get in there, Stack Attacka. With your beast boost. Yeah, it's hot. I think it's 90 degrees today. 91. For those in the Celsius land, it's 33. But, you know, I stay inside. Air conditioning's good. Higher attack than defense for attack beast boost. Okay, yeah, that tracks. Gotta decrease his defense to get attack as the stat that's getting beast boosted. I really like beast boost as an ability. It's just that I have it on Pokemon that I don't run for every match. Everybody is stacked on King's Rocks. Wide lens isn't the worst thing. I think we're all stacked on those too. Stop it. Does its attack come even close to Stack Attacka? You would need more than that to get your defense to, or your attack to be higher, wouldn't you? Because it only does 10%, right? Its attack's 131, and its defense is 211. So, like, are you looking for a low IV? So you're trying to get like a 0-30, like a 31-0 attack defense? So Beast Boost is actually affecting something good? That's crazy. We're maxed on Grip Claws. Maxed on Soothe Bells, maxed on King's Rocks. I don't think we're maxed on Soul Dews. We're maxed on Soul Dews. Maxed on Golden Punches. You know what? I'll take a Reviver Seed. Thanks, game. I would like a shiny if you had it, please. Is it just gonna shed skin my sleep every turn? Cool. Not a Soldu. Not a Gripclaw. We already are maxed focus bands. Nope. Yep. Yep, we have that. Leftovers. Are we maxed leftovers? We're maxed leftovers. 16 is all it needs. Wow. Huh. Another multi-lens, but I'd rather have a Master Ball. Rather have a Master Ball. Thank you. That's not good. Yeah, Focus Band is... In this, it's not one-hit KO. It's an additional chance to survive a kill. So it's slightly better than one-hit KO resistance. Hey, a shiny! I think I have that shiny. But I'll take it. It's worth it for the candies. Yes. So at this level, if you're not killing something in one turn, and it's a boss Pokemon, you're dead. Cool. Yeah, okay, I did have that shiny, but I didn't have that ability. So, not a total loss, and I get the extra 5 candy from it being shiny. Not a bad deal. That is the case across the board on shiny Pokemon. In my humble opinion. Oh, licky licky. You're getting infinited. It's right off the bat. Go away. It seems like they still are following whatever inverse color wheel that they use for shinies, which is why yellow Pokemon are just the worst shinies. The fact of Pikachu being the most boring shiny ever is a tragedy for their brand. Got a tan from surfing. Hey, that surfing Pikachu game is fun. I guess mini game. Red Pikachu? I'm for it. Hello, pig. I think I'm infiniting you too. I think my dude Pink Panther still has the world record for surfing Pikachu. I picked up a Lumberry, and it gave me a Lumberry in the shop, so who's missing one? I'm not giving one to Solrock, so weird. Yeah, he put in a lot of work to get that pretty optimized. So aside from like a task where you are manipulating all of the triple flip waves, it's pretty hard to optimize further than what he has. So there was a task, and he managed to beat the task. But I think there has also been a better task. Oh, no kidding. Someone's actually been doing runs of it. I don't know where that's tracked necessarily. Speaking of drill run. But I know the last time that I looked for it, because, who was it? It was... Oh, it was a German streamer who's a friend of... who's that old Super Mario World streamer that I used to watch like crazy? Oh, you don't know, Sammy. I love you. Who's that Japanese low percent Mario player? Pogyo. Okay, so it's a friend of Pogyo's. Crap. I can't think of his name. You would not have known that. Don't you even. Yeah. But these are things that you don't even know to have memory of. Hey, it's a bun dog. Not bad. Cool. Great. Love it. Yeah, so, my build here, I have a Toludon, so it's a Toucanon and an Archaludon. And the reason why I did that combination is because I gain Sturdy from it. And Toucanon has an infinite attack. So as long as I can last the first turn, I can kill whatever's attacking me. But in this game, they have the random chance, because of all these tokens up here, they have random chances to endure. So they have a 20% chance to endure the final attack. And so when you have an infinite, if they endure the final attack, they endure every attack. So it takes an infinite and it makes it go forever. It makes it a true infinite. Some people call it a soft lock, but in this game you can just refresh by pressing F5 and it brings you back to the beginning of the fight, so it's not really a soft lock. It's just an annoyance. Be gone with you. Samurott. Probably worth reducing or getting the ability of Samurott here. I'm certainly not master balling it. Found EV plus? What does that mean? Explain yourself, sir. EVs don't exist in this, do they? Crap. I wanted to catch him. What do I need to do there? Another thing about this game, Squirrel, is RNG is very limited, so fights are determinative more than they are RNG. There's a couple things that have RNG in them, so I have a whole bunch of grip claws, and it doesn't steal the same items every time. Instead, it might not steal any items. Like, those feel like true RNG. Oh, cool, it used my Reviver Seed. But, like, if you're trying to... Like, you can route out every fight, basically. If you're in a fight where you're losing, you can refresh and the same attacks are going to happen in the same way. Like, you're going to get the same crits, you're going to get the same misses. Yeah, it's definitely not Blizzard and Prey, because you know if your Blizzard's going to hit or miss. I did it again. At least up until this point, it's been that way. I don't know if the devs are intending on changing that at all. EV stands for effort value. I don't know what the plus is in EV plus. Maybe it's an electrical vehicle. Yeah, so like if you're going to miss an attack, you're always going to miss an attack. So I've made it through several bosses by figuring out, like, okay, they're going to swap in this Pokemon when I swap in this Pokemon, so I can use this attack that's going to hit that Pokemon because they think that it's not going to hit, but I know that it will hit. Yep, exactly. Which is really cool. It makes the game feel more like a puzzle game than Pokemon normally does. I didn't think that was the low point where he dies from. So like this, I just have to figure out what point I need to stop bullet seeding, and then I can swap in my other Pokemon to put it to sleep or use a different move. EV should be obvious for a Pokerogue player. Nah, man, I got the Oblivious ability. Alright, I can use this Bullet Seed, and then the next one I need to not. So, like, use a fly attack? Egg voucher. Alright, alright. I can get on board with that. Now he bullet seed. He braced itself. Perfect. No, no. Nothing is perfect. I really don't want to have to use a Master Ball on this. That feels like such a waste. Okay, I'm doing it. I've wasted enough time. Get in the Master Ball. Let's go. Neat. It has a neutral nature. Master Balls are pretty rare. I have the ability to lock rarities because I got the lock capsule here. So it makes them a little less rare, and then my luck is as high as it can go. So I've got like every advantage to seeing more, way more than I should. But basically, whenever I see a Master Ball rarity item at this point, I'm just trying to get Master Balls. There are other things that I could try to get instead, but I think Master Balls are the most beneficial. The only real thing is potentially more multi-lenses. But since they decrease your damage so strong after the first one, it feels like too big of a loss. Multi-lenses are how I found the infinite here. Because it just multiplies his attack. You think multi-lens is a trap? Sir. Am I out of lums? Oh no, he's unnerving me. And there goes my Reviver Seed. Cool. I'll take a new ability on a Pokemon that I will never run. An egg voucher. Okay. Hey, it's everybody's favorite bridge. So the game has a gacha system. But the gacha is like there's no currency involved. It's all about getting those vouchers. And that's how you unlock eggs in order to get better abilities and stuff. Don't yell at me about candies for the Archaludon. You know we're not master balling. But we need it to die. I mean, yeah. It probably didn't even have sturdy. Hey, look, I got an EV plus. It's a shiny. Why is the shiny the bad one? Oh. Where are my manners? I have 2 EV pluses. Yeah. Yeah, the double helix shows that you fused. And in a cool way, if you highlight over it, it shows what you fused with. Shiny, epic, epic. Shiny, epic, common. So if it had one, it would be up here. The interface in this game is like continually getting better and better. Like it is very cool how much work they're doing to make the UI good. However, you can only do so much with a mouse, and the things you can do with a mouse, you can only do with a mouse. So, like, there's no way to hover over this with your controller or keyboard. There's no way to, like, identify these things without the mouse. What do you mean, what happened to Pokerogue? He's a giant. Yeah, oh, on your phone you can tap it, so yeah, it's the same sort of thing. Isn't everybody's Pokerogue a giant slide? Annie-chan. That's not a Hitmonchan. Annihilate. What is that? Is it a Hitmonchan Annihilate? But because it's got the same typings, it's just a fighting ghost? It is a Hitmonchan Annihilate. Okay, yeah, so it just retains the same typings and gets a really cool skin. I'm for it. Yeah, it's a Gigantamax Pokerogue. But it's also merged with a Kartana, so it's got a different color because of that. Not shiny. Probably should have tried to catch that for the candies, but wonderful. I was just gonna say I could use some more rogue balls. Do I infinite him? Ouch. Right. I was about to do that earlier, and I stopped myself. Did he just do that damage to himself? That was so much text after the attacks were done. Thanks, Ideon. Yo, get wrecked. You and your dumb sock head. Hey man, it's just a giant slide. It's the slide from Final Fantasy VII. Everybody knows that elephant slides are great. Yo, EV Plus, baby. Why did you not get better IVs, sir? Sure. It's that bear. Yeah, it being a thwomp makes sense. It's just a gigantic piece of metal that's an elephant. Is there an elephant slide in Battle Network? Elephant slide Mega Man Battle Network. Squirrel, you're gonna have to provide me with some screenshottery of this. Because Google is not my friend right now. Slide. No. Bang really enjoyed his time playing Mega Man Battle Network. Let me tell you. Dragon Cheer. Never. Urshikataka. What a mon. We're infiniting this thing for sure. It looks cool though. I wish it didn't have so many icons over its face. What does your face look like? The secret of the Urshikataka. Do I really care about the candies of an Urshifu? Yeah, the coloring's good for sure. If it endures, I'll try to catch it. Crap, now I have to try to catch it. Urshifu is insane? Really? I feel like fighting Pokemon are just generally not good. I guess Gigantamax, he's 650 BST. Isn't it the opposite? Multi-strike? What about this water? Surging strikes? The user, having mastered the water style, strikes the target with a flowing motion 3 times in a row. This attack always results in a critical hit. Oh. I wonder if it would be worth fusing that with a Toucanon. Man, I feel like you could do some like big brain sort of like you fuse a Mousehold and get the population bomb. You fuse this to get surging strikes, though Surging Strikes isn't better than Shuriken Toss, Water Shuriken. So I think Water Shuriken's probably the better. Oh yeah, that's a cute little slide. Or Shikataka looks cool. Yeah, that's a cute little slide. I wouldn't say it's as good as the Final Fantasy VII slide. Oh god. Okay. We can stop letting Urshifu endure. It is unnecessary. And just throw a Master Ball. Form. Single strike. ... Oh. With Beast Boost? That's neat. Obviously, it's got the convergence there. Oh, well, yeah, you have to change its form. How do you change its form? With the Scroll of Waters. Oh, so this is the dark form. Which Giga's into the fire. No, which Giga's into dark. You could probably just toss out the... Can you just toss out the scroll? And unevolve back into little Cubfu? Give me the rarer candies. Neat, I love a Hariyama as a boss. So. Do I have to infinite this guy? Is this really the world we're living in? Seems like it. Oh yeah. There's been another Battle Network-esque game since One Step from Eden. Or at least there was another one announced? I know One Step from Eden is getting a sequel? It's called Duelists of Eden, and it came out in March. Is it a fighting game? Yeah, that's just a fighting game. So you just play against other people. Two steps from Eden. Half step from Eden. We got closer. Very good. Cool. I apparently don't catch many meows. Don't want Earthquake. Do want Master Balls. Lopuodon. That's not an Archaludon, right? Is Hippodon steel? Duraludon? That's the... So at this point, seeing the primary evolution isn't likely. Oh, it's the, it's Rampardon. Right? Bastiodon. Okay. Yeah, that's the evolution of Rampardon. It's a cute little black bunny. There are lots of Dons, it turns out. Sure would be nice if I had a fire-type Pokemon right now. Stinking Solrock. What makes you think of Digimon? The bunny? Oh. Yeah, I guess the names are kinda Digimon-esque. Super Leopleurodon. Or sorry, Angel Leopleurodon. Yeah, that's a pretty cool looking Pokemon, I think. EV Plus. Linu Colo. Obviously, that's a Ludicolo. Look at his little sprite up at the top here. It looks like a Ludicolo wearing a raccoon skin cap. War Greymon, yep. I'm gonna catch it just so I can see its sprite. Oh, I don't want to put it in my party though. Never mind. It's quiet. No. Never quiet. Huh. I think Azumarill is probably worth getting candies for because I have a tier 3 shiny of it. Do I like it as a Pokemon? No. Great, it has nothing that I want. An Eevee. Why couldn't you be red? Is it ever worth bringing a Magikarp along? Couldn't make a Daniel Lanoon skin hat? A Dan Boone Linoon Coon skin hat. Did I just critically catch that? Why did it only shake once? Wow. Best. Well, if it's got the best, I guess I gotta catch it. Wow. So glad I caught that Pokemon. Ooh. Gastro Evil. That is the feeling when your GI tract is not cooperating with you. Wow. Run away, oh boy. That means that I can use run accidentally better. I'm so happy. Ooh, are you gonna be Zacian? Nope. Nope, you sure aren't. Dragon Hammer. When you run, it just ends battle with rare Pokemon, or with, so you're seeing in Endless, there's also Classic Mode, and in Classic Mode you have, wild Pokemon encounters, and then you have trainer battles. Yeah, that sounds about right. Why are you showing me Lumberries again, game? Who doesn't have Lumberries? Not trying to trade his Lumberries. Everybody's got Lumberries. Why are you trying to give them to me? Okay. Oh! This is a funny one. I think it came up in Chrism's chat about how if you catch a, or if you have a shiny Nincada, you get 2 shinies out of it. I think it is the official shiny. Yellow is the normal one. Speed boost. Don't care about Great Balls anymore. So, you know, getting 2 shinies for 1 shiny Pokemon cost is pretty neat. But in the end, I don't think it's really... Like, you're much better off getting lower... Just lower cost shiny Pokemon. Why did I do that? That Pokemon does not deserve any items. No. No. I've goofed. It's the schoolyard rumor, that's just true. Yeah, kinda. I mean, getting 2 shinies is neat. But also, there's better alternatives. And you could combine them to have them be a tier 2 shiny and get the Wonder Guard. Oh, you're right. Shinies are definitely not as prevalent today. I will probably be going to dinner in about 20 minutes. Just a forewarning, I intend on coming back and streaming afterwards, but, you know, it's Thursday, and Thursdays mean Skyline Chili. Even when I'm on my deathbed, gotta get that Skyline Chili. So I saw somebody who had combined a Shedinja with another Pokemon, and it only had 1 HP. And I could have sworn that when I combined them, it had like it had a low HP count, but it wasn't 1. Very cool Zangoose. And Corsola? Hello, Zangula. I want to say I have a higher tier shiny of this, but shinies are more candies, so it's definitely worth catching it for the candies alone. Yeah, I think like the pink from the Corsola is pretty good on it. Darn it. I don't want to have to just throw Master Balls because they're shiny and bosses. That's not fun. Alright, you survive, right? This isn't the one that kills? Yeah, because I got burned. It would track if Shedinja is supposed to be that way, but I could have sworn in my own playthrough that when I did it, it did not go down to 1 HP. Oh, I hate this. So it gains about as much HP as I do in damage from 2 attacks, 2 drill pecks. Fear strat? Is there something? Okay, I just darn it. I wanted it to do a little bit more damage than that, but not much. Okay, stop. Alright, we just throw a Master Ball and move on. New nature. Neat. What's up, DBZ? Yo, you're giving me a shiny immediately following a shiny? I tell the game I'm going to dinner, and the game's like, no you aren't. You're catching shinies, idiot. I'll update the counter after I catch this one. Not a fan of chat? Boo. What? This looks like normal Exploud to me. Am I wrong? He's not lying. Oh, it's the problem with yellow on Pokemon. The yellow just is a different shade. I did that again. Oh yeah, there's Sammy in the background. Dear. There's currently no text in this page. Fear.
Yeah, I would agree with Alex.
Weird. If I search for fear, it pulls it up. Going from your link, it did not bring it up. You are amazing that you remember her nickname. Great job, DBC. You don't like its design? It's like a crazy mask speaker loudness Pokemon. It's cool. Bang just doesn't like cool things. The only loudness that I care for is music. But it's gotta be my own music. Thanks for killing my Pokemon. Man, that does so little damage. That also does so little damage. Okay. I'm just gonna have to throw a Master Ball at this, and I hate that. And I'm just gonna do it now. I won't even reset for it. I have enough Master Balls. And I can get more. Garganical, the Bionicle Pokemon. Yes, I have 1 trillion Pokemoney. True trillionaire over here. They call me Uncle Sam. I would say in a large portion, like, I don't really look at the damage numbers, except to know that, like, I'm hitting for nothing or I'm hitting like crazy. Well, so the chips you see on the top do a lot of things to make stuff worse for me. So right now I do I don't want to do the math. 3.7 375% less damage, and they do way more damage than they should. Is that 7 times damage that they do to me? What you doing, Sammy?
Nothing.
Yay, we max level on the second fight? Who can learn acrobatics? Soul Rock? A Master Ball! You spend a Master Ball, you get a Master Ball. Everything is gravy, baby. I wish his grass type move would actually do enough damage to kill this, but it won't. Look at how weak that is. I have the grass type move for coverage, but it doesn't do any damage, so it's not even providing coverage. It's just bad. Yo, what's up, Bedoshka? This is the never-ending Pokemon. Though, it'll end in like 3,000 levels because, for whatever reason, they put a stopping point on the endless run. Or rather, the endless run runs out of negative effects that it can apply against you at 5,850. Nope. We're all maxed, right? Nope. Pokemon racing game? I do have a military grade 2 cannon, that's true. There was a Pokemon racing game? What's up, Articuno? I have already got one of you, apparently. Aura Sphere, that's the fighting attack? Pokemon Dash? Excuse me? Is this that old 2D racing game from like Nintendo era? Because it doesn't look good. This looks bad. Mobile game tier. Oh, this is not a good looking game. I have never heard of this game, and that surprises me. It's not like, what is the racing game that I'm thinking of that's just a 2D top down? It's been made 100 times. They still make games like it today, but they're not good. I'll take Rogue Balls. Apparently, I don't want either of these. Here. Let's use grass against a 4x weakness. It did 4,000 damage in a 4x weakness against a Pokemon with 37,000 HP. Ivan Iron Man Stewart's Super Off-Road? Is it Super Off-Road that I'm thinking of? I feel like the game has a much more plain title than that. No, Super Off-Road is not what I'm thinking of. It looks... It looks like Super Off-Road, but I feel like the game... Was there just a game called Off-Road? No, Super Off-Road was for the NES too. It was just for the NES. Super off-road. Hey, it's DBZ in Twitch chat. Just in time for me to go to dinner. Which is great. I love it. I'm happy that I'm going to eat wonderful food, but sad that I have to go for a little bit. Because we're seeing all the peoples. I didn't update the shiny counter, you're right. Boom. Yep, I will put on an away screen. I'll be back in, I don't know, probably an hour. No sense in ending the stream. Yeah, it's nice seeing Deer doing record attempts. Always a big fan. Is he streaming now? No, he is not. Okay. Yep. So time to put up the away screen. Oh, you have no internet? Get internet. Internet's good. Then you can stream. You can get them any percent runs going. But for now, dinner. What's up, bro? It has been better than yours. It's just been really good in general.
I'm sorry.
Man.
Don't hate me.
Where am I? What? Not you. What are you? Wait. Why is that like that? Didn't I change this? What gives? Nope, we don't want that. What cute man on the TV? Okay, I think we're good. Let's not turn the heated blanket on when it's 1,000 degrees. Instead, we shall turn the fan on. It's me on the cam. Oh, this fan has to come on. Figured since I was away and everything, I may as well put my stupid face on cam. Oh, I have a thing I wanted to do. Bum, bum, bum. While I was checking mail just a few seconds ago, we found the tiniest little baby itty bitty praying mantis. Can I just drag this onto OBS? Will that work? Did it work? I don't think it worked. Can I paste it? No. What is the easiest way for me to do this? I guess I save it. Put it in my junk for nothing folder. What is a JFIF? What on earth? Yeah. I haven't either. But apparently it's the file format that Facebook uses. JFIF. JFIF. Alright, so now we go to this. Oh, thankfully that zoomed in extremely high.
Oh, baby, praying mantis.
Because this praying mantis is so tiny. If it hadn't zoomed in that high,
It's so pretty.
I want to see it in its like, yeah, this is the size that it was on the mailbox. Enhance.
You're able to enhance it?
Look at a little baby Scyther. He is indeed a cute little guy. No, but I want to find him in shiny form. Come to me, a baby Scyther. Are you sure you want to remove Scyther? Yes. Calling my face stupid is not self-deprecation. It's just... It is. A thing. Leave me alone. Wow. What are you looking at?
You're moving your head all around.
I had to not have my microphone in front of my face when I was looking at a thing.
Oh.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to see the thing I was looking at. Who can learn this move? Oh, it's Toucanon. It's always Toucanon. I don't want him to learn that move. Sure, a fire type move would be great, but can't have it on him. Yeah. Got 2 Master Balls back. Alright, we catch the Hitmonlee, because neither of those is shiny. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Why did that only do that much damage? I'm relying on you to kill the Scrafty. Not like this. Is Scrafty's defense out of this world? What on earth? This is junk. This thing had 1 fighting move and was one-shotting all my Pokemon. Neat. Oh. 18 times 3 is just under 60,000 or 60, yeah, 60 trillion, 60 billion. So we need 4 to be knocked out in order for Sacred Ash to be worth. Nope. Yeah. Mine shall. Alright. Oh, well no. Why was Scrafty so defensive? Scrafty really that, like, is it high defense BSC? Scrafty. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't realize that. Scrafty might be one of the better fighting types. Pretty good. Not cool. If I infinite the Hariyama, what happens at the end of the turn? Don't endure. Excellent. Your turn ends, right? Yeah, perfect. Right. Whoops. I don't like this Pangoro. By the end of this, he's gonna have -6 attack. But I'll probably be dead. Critical hits are good. At this point, we have to get critical hits. Crap, it's actually gonna die now. It's not gonna die. Wonderful. Perfect. I feel like as the level, as the round ranks up, what do we call this number? As the stage ranks up, I might have to just like completely start using the infinite every Pokemon, which is crazy. How are people navigating this without the infinite? That's a pretty sick ability. Hello, rat. Am I not relying enough on raising the level of my stats? Is that what I should have been doing? Sure wish I had a fire move. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess I could be like taking X attacks. Nice 11,000 damage hit. I really need to get crits. I don't think Bullet Seed. Oh, maybe. Feels weird that that's doing more damage. But I guess if it's based on critical hits happening, makes a little more sense. Now he's back to full health. So that did 5,000 in a normal hit. That does 1,800. Why was there such a range there? This game is confusing. 27,000 on a crit. That is an incredible range. We catch him for the candy. He had a different nature. Neat. Berserker. Got him. Do 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 do. That's not enough damage. Do-do-do-do. I do not like this. Ooh, but I could catch the Archaludon. Everybody knows we love an Archaludon. We zoomed in. Doo 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 doo. something stuck on the top of my mouth. I don't like it. Yay. His speed is better. How do I... Oh, because I've spent candy. I think. That's sus. What level are we on? Yeah. I used my quick claw to move faster than you, and then go back and be slower than you. Toxicroak is fast asleep. Toxicroak woke up. You're telling me two different things here, game. Don't endure. Thank you. This one will probably endure. Stinking pig. Did that change my ability? Isn't that what Lingering Aroma does? Yeah, dead pig. A new nature. And my first female Pikachu? Really? I do not like these Raichus. Costing me billions of dollars. Oh. Sure would be cool to have an electric move right about now. Yeah. EV Plus. Oh, I should have taken the X attack. I need to do something about that soul rock that I got. Ice Punch. Isn't ice strong against ground? That's always one of the weird things to me. Hang on, I gotta bring out the type calculator and figure things out. Currently we have ground, bug, a fairy, and rock. If we gained ice, ice gives us one more. We would lose one to rock. We would be the same for bug. Be the same for fairy. And losing ground would be bad. So losing bug would mean no more psychic. Losing fairy would mean no more fighting. X-Scissor is weaker than Play Rough. Plus we're a fairy type, so we have stab. So getting rid of X-Scissor is probably the way to go. It's a little weaker move, right? It's 75. But what is the thing we gain? Ground? Is that what it is? Yeah, we gain ground. Oh, I like that game. We gain ground and we retain grass. I think I'm okay with that. Psychics are generally pretty weak anyway. I hope at some point they come out with a randomized mode for this. There was another X attack I should have taken. Carol Edge. Is that a... No, it's the Cerule Edge, isn't it? Why does my dude's focus band never work? Water is not a good typing for us. Cool. Just as we wanted. Eat more HP, more EV plus. Oh, it's Eternatus time. We're gonna be here a bit, and he's probably going to endure. Does my camera pick up the hair on the top of my head now? So you can't see that there's hair in between my fingers?
No.
Is it? Oh, weird. I can actually put him to sleep. That's so weird. Don't endure this time, idiot. Ba-da-da. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. People have Twitter bots that do the weirdest things. Is it gonna die? Hey, we got him. And a voucher. An EV premium. Should have just thrown an Ultra Ball. Hey, that means this guy is now super effective and did no damage. Oh no. Can I get a freeze? What is his passive? Shadow Shield? What does Shadow Shield do? Reduces the amount of damage the Pokemon takes while its HP is full. Haha! HP isn't full any longer. Full? Full. Full. Bro, why are you already at +6 defense? Stats are far too high. Get out of here. Can we transfer? We'll just go through the berries. Okay. Why do you have hard stones? All my Pokemon that do damage have golden punches. Alright, so Landsat berries, I had used one. Everybody's full on Lumberries, that's good. You have the fighting move, right? We do have ice moves now. Do you have Never Melt Ice? Do you have Never Melt Ice? About you. Yeah. Alright, back to berries. Apricots, nope. Starf, nope. Miracle Seeds and Sharp Beaks. Stop having those. Okay. Not gonna make it out of here if you're only doing 4 attacks. No. Hey, we got him. I don't think I've ever seen a Mars Shadow. Cool. Is that a legendary? It has Technician. Ooh. I like Technician. And its black shiny is really... Oh! It has a purple shiny and a red shiny. Wow. It's another attack Pokemon with a 600 BST. I like this Pokemon. Is there a Pokemon I would combine it with? It would obtain Ghost. I could combine it with Toucannon here and have a normal Ghost, so it would only then be weak to Dark. But weakness really isn't that big of a predictor of whether or not you're gonna die in this. It would get rid of Sturdy, but it would also give me Technician, which means all of my repeat attacks would be doing double damage. Is Technician double? 50%. So it would take a 25 attack and make it a 37 attack. So I think the goal is to have 3 abilities. Skill Shot, or Skill Link, Technician. Getting both of those is huge. And then Sturdy, obviously, but you can't have 3. You can have 2 at best, but you can only have 2 if you've unlocked a passive, which makes things much more difficult. I'm very tempted by this, and it's shiny. It would give me a shiny bonus that I don't currently have, but I would lose Sturdy. I would also lose the dragon weakness. Fighting would no longer be a weakness. That would be good. I don't think I care for stab at all. Because there's not a ghost move that attacks multiple times, right? There's no way for me to get a skill link mouse hold in this, which would be the other, like, goal Pokemon. Super tempting. Like, what is Archaludon's stats? And how do you even get a Marshadow Zenith? Doesn't tell any actual difference, like there's no difference in the Pokemon. Is it just like a rare spawn? So Archaludon is the same BST, but his defense is higher. His special defense is only 65. It would drop my regular defense down quite a bit, but my special defense would go up, my speed would go up. Not that speed's the most important thing. But gaining immunity is huge. Especially if you're gaining immunity to the one thing you're weak to. Why do you have a Dragon Fang on you? I don't like your moves. I'm getting rid of you. Ooh, could I... Well, I'm not gonna ask the question. Is there a technician ability that would be worth getting? Could I get Dragon Scale now that I'm not a dragon? For a Pokemon with Technician, this Pokemon does not learn that many sub 60 power moves. Acrobatics, though I don't know if the way that works with this. This says the fewer held items, the higher the damage. I don't even know what that means. Echoed Voice and Round, Smackdown, Assurance Payback, Rock Tomb, False Swipe, Snore, Thief. Then his moveset. I guess his moveset has some lower ones. They're not good. Like, you're not gaining any real extra benefit from them. That's weird. We drop the Soul Rock. Man, that feels weird. Okay, let's do it. Went from SS plus to S plus. Can't de-splice here. Does he have a lot of items on him? Nine proteins, and I currently have 7. Did I lose proteins? Or that's calcium. 21 proteins for 7. Wonder what will happen there. Alright. Unsplice. Farewell, Archaludon. Maybe I'll bring you back if I find out that that was a terrible thing that I did. Who knows? Let me take the egg voucher. Take the egg voucher. Come on. Thank you. Of course, I'm fighting a whole bunch of dark types. I just became weak to dark types. You don't have a fighting type, right? Yeah. That's sick. Oh. How many do we have now? 21 still. 21 is our max. But we gained a whole lot more special attack. Woohoo! So these are both 37 power moves now. Poltergeist. Well, that would hit all the time. Lie drill. It's not a bee drill. It's an excadrill. Everything I have is weak to that guy. So go with the strongest weak thing. Now we should kill it. Bro. Thank you. Don't really want a Sableye in my party, but here we are. Oh, I caught another shiny. $37 shiny. Sure. Darkrai, I cannot see you. Yeah, to get rid of the Sableye, clearly. Hello, Musharna. Now my, Tudao has bloodshot eyes. Can you put a sleeping Pokemon to sleep? Thunder. Thunder. Thunderfang. Oh. Why are you so desperate to give me? I'll take a Master Ball, thank you. Well, that's cool. Either gotta be critting or hitting 6 times in order for his HP to go down. 10 times is great. Alright, I don't want you to die. Thanks, babe. This isn't good, it's just healing. No, we need critical hits. Alright. I don't think that's a... I think it oh, okay. So 8 with 2 crits is enough. 4 crits, it should be enough. Okay. Come on. Do I run it back and just throw a Master Ball? It's not like it's a shiny. It's not like it's even a Pokemon that I'm likely to use. Does it have some sort of broken thing that I could utilize? No, don't like this Pokemon. Its shiny sure looks cool. Whoa, those are some neat looking shinies. Okay, we just deal with the fact that he's dead. Moving on. That's a shiny. Remember that time that I caught a shiny soul rock? Then I released it. Then I found another shiny soul rock. Huh. Yeah, we're on the recovery of the shinies. So if I get rid of Darkrai, why would I keep a soul rock? Because it's another shiny. I don't really care about Darkrai. Losing 8 glasses. That's about it. Restocking berries if I needed to. It's not the biggest loss. Well, let's see if I kill it first. That's a lot of damage that I just did. Alright, we need a 4-swinger. Oops, there was an error. My favorite sight to see. How you doing tonight, Corey? Sam said you should come over tonight, to which I told her that, unlike us, you probably didn't take tomorrow off. Servers down? Did I just happen to fail to catch a shiny when the servers went down? I mean, it happens. Erd tree? What is Erd tree? Oh, that's Elden Ring. I guess the people are Elden Ringing. That's a thing. It's not my thing, but it is a thing. Is the Reddit going nuts? No. Is it just me? Has it been through? Oh, is there like planned outage? Planned server maintenance. Pokerogue servers will be going down on June 21st at 0000, whenever their time zone is. Is it 7 hours ahead? Is it... Where on earth would you need to be for this to be 12 o'clock? So in 20 minutes. Yep. Cool. So when I come back to this game and expecting 3 hours of maintenance, it will be a shiny soul rock that I get to catch. Why would you want this thing to be hot? How does power work? I pressed the button, but there is no button press. You light up? What are you? Are you just not charged? These are the questions. You look like inside. Well, that ruins what I was planning to do tonight. Who would have guessed that there is server maintenance? It doesn't just like turn on. Oh, that was quite the click. Okay, you do some charging right here. What do I do? Oh, now it's heating up. Is it heating up because it's got power? Don't heat up. Oh, is this like batteryless?
There is.
What do you mean there is a cord?
Connecting?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a cord in the box.
Right, but when I plugged it in, it started heating up. But jeez, that thing is tight. When I pull it out, the light goes off. There's no like, you don't have a button press or anything there. I think it only powers on when you have it plugged in. So it doesn't have like its own battery. That's a function that I will never use then. Buying eggs. After purchasing a Pokemon's passive, you will unlock the option to purchase eggs with candies. These eggs will always contain the Pokemon you buy them for. Shiny rate will be 1 out of 32. Hidden ability will be 1 out of 16. Rare egg move rate will be increased. Purchase eggs with candies? Guess that gives you something to do in order to get your IVs up? Do you get candies for eggs that hatch with the Pokemon that you purchased of? That's confusing. I don't have another game. This was the game. Um, I mean, I had thought about buying another game, but I don't know that it has anything to do with. It's not on sale. Also, still. I think I just end stream. And you know, if it comes back early or something, then I can stream again. I guess. I don't know. Yeah. The problems of playing a live game. This is why physical games are so necessary. Okie dokie. I end stream. If the servers come back, I will likely be back. If they don't, I will see y'all later. Bye.